Searching for the thrill, doing everything you can to stay on top of the hill. You say you met someone and now your head is in Brazil. So go for it if that's the deal, cause as long as you say that it's not the type of pressure, and you're taking it day by day, until you find something fresher. Then you ask me, baby, what do you think? I said I've noticed your arrows, and I'm not sure you're ready to hear it, but I'ma tell you this, my dear. Well, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my wood, and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off my wood, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on this line. Okay, if someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, they've probably been missing, forgot what they belong. So now I'm picking a card, it says be on your own. Has the lesson been learned? I'm getting ready, let's go. I'm 2 steps away from setting my vision, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future I wanna let go. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, I realize that I don't care about the meaning no more. Ay, cause I just wanna stay cool with that. Yeah, I gotta make my living without pushing it. Working on my mental health and sometimes losing it. No bullshit, creatively cooking. I'm 1 step away from setting my business, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future, just building the flow. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, you ain't perfect, but that's so perfect about ya. And yeah, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my wood, and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off my wood, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but say you're stuck on those lines. Can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my wood, and then you fucking trip on that.
Oh, it should be connected now. Okay, there we go. Like, why isn't my stuff connecting? What the hell? Good morning, everyone. Miss Face, thank you so much for your resub. I appreciate it. Oh, Streamlabel's closed. That's weird. Give me just a moment. There we go. I normally don't close that. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. I am a panda that exists, and that's about it right now. But we've got stuff to do today. We got a lot of fun stuff going on. I'm going to be working on Skadi. on one second. Morning, monsters. Sorry, I'm fixing a thing that just happened in Discord, so. All right. I have dogs all over my office. I think they're all calmed down. Sorry it took me a minute to get started. The puppy wanted to go out, so I need to fix my bangs before they get too scrunched before tonight, because tonight is Ghosts of Karis, where I'm reprising Dee, only her hair is this color now, because she got rid of the purple. It is very, very warm here. They are saying it is going to be in the 80s today. It is 65 and sunny, and my backyard feels like it's like 80 already. It's really hot in the backyard, and I think it's because the sun's reflecting off windows, and it's all shining right in the yard. So it's very warm outside. But new hair color, I'm very happy with it. I don't know who was here when I unveiled it. When's what? Tuesday night? So I'm very happy with it. Kaneo, good morning. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello if you're new here. I am Awkwardish Panda. I am very awkward, roughly panda sized. I'm a queer as heck variety streamer here on Twitch. Kaneo and I were both part of the inaugural class of Rising Stars this year. Formerly Crunchy, for those of you in my community who didn't realize there was a rebrand. Welcome in, y'all. I hope everybody's doing well. I literally just got started. We're going to be painting a mini today. Please note, I have my alerts turned off because we got a hate raid on Tuesday night. So I had alerts turned off to protect the community. I just haven't turned them back on yet. I will be doing that here in just a minute. It auto shuts them off and then I have to manually turn them back on. So, you know, it's a thing. So I hope everyone is doing well. I hope y'all had a good day. Can I get a shout out? Yeah, they are. I got a 229 person hate raid Tuesday night. Luckily, Seribot caught all but 9 of them, because Seribot is great. I tell it good bot at the beginning of every stream. But yeah, they're still going on. It's still super messy. But yeah, it was one of those, like, and because they all hit at the exact same time, my alerts got overwhelmed and I couldn't get my alerts turned off. So it was literally the whole rest of stream was the ding from the follows, to a point that my anxiety went through the roof, and I'm like, you know what, I'm just done for the night. We'll be back in a day or two. It was one of those, like, insta, all of them hit at once, which I don't understand why Twitch does that. But sure, let's cancel hosting. And I just realized how loud my music is. I'm so sorry, y'all. Let me turn that down. There we go. But yeah, so what were you doing today? What were you playing? What were you up to? Isn't it like the middle of the night for you? Like, it's really late for you, isn't it? I know you usually are on pretty late, though. So yeah, it was just a thing. But yeah, I mean, we're painting today. We're going to be hanging out. I am painting this very, very pretty mini from Twin Goddess Games. There we go. Meredith, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm painting this wonderful little bab for Twin Goddess Games for their upcoming Kickstarter. Detroit Become Human, awesome. My partner has played through that a little bit. I don't think he's finished it yet, though. But yeah, we're painting skadi today. I'm going to be working a little bit more on her. My headset is actually appropriately charged. I double-checked it like 3 times, so it should be fine. I can turn the camera around so y'all can see her better. So this is her. She's super cute. I'm very excited about her. I've already dry brushed her boots. We're going to go back in with the grays and stuff to dry brush the tips to make it look like wolf fur. I need to do highlights here today. We're going to be starting with highlighting all these little bone pieces. We may try to highlight her hair today. Good morning, Cypher. So yeah, she's pretty cool. She's pretty rad. I like her a lot. I'm really excited to dig more into her. My hope is that between tomorrow we're not doing Friday Night Pandemonium. We had to cancel for a variety of reasons. But we're going to be working on her probably tomorrow off stream. I'm just going to kind of take a day to just paint and chill. I've had a really, really hard few weeks. It's kind of sucked. But yeah, no, the purple came out really good, right? Like the shading on the purple came out so good. I'm kind of thinking about adding just a drop of like a neon pink to some of this purple just for the highlight, like last little bit of highlight once we're all done. But I really like how it turned out. I might do the pink for like the stitching on her shirt. And then I can kind of carry it down here to this patch. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that patch. I have it painted black so I can make it black leather if anything else. But I might do like bright pink stitching on her shirt and then bright pink stitching where the patch is sewn on. But she's looking really good. I still need to do the highlights on her pants. Those are going to be a whole thing that are going to take a little bit. But we're going to be working on her axe today a little bit. We're going to be working on her the skull shoulder pad that she has. We may work on the pants a little bit. We may work on the hair a little bit. Kind of depends on what timing is looking like. But yeah, this is what we do. We hang out, we paint. Sometimes I crochet, sometimes I cross stitch. Right now we're painting for the Kickstarter for Twin Goddess because they're great. But yeah, that's what we're going to be today. So I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everyone is having a good, what's today, Thursday? We've lost track of the week already. As a heads up, I may have to hop up at some point during stream to go run and pay my lawn guy because he did not come yesterday because it is a holiday week and we all lost track of time. So we had to reschedule to have him come today or tomorrow. If he gets here while I'm streaming, I have to run outside and pay him. So that's just as a heads up. Well, yeah. That's what we're working on. I'm going to go ahead and put it on my no face cam so y'all don't, well, I mean, I'll show you why because I have to put my headset on. So when I am painting minis, I wear this very, very bright headlamp. It's got a big LED on the front of it. And because the LED is so bright, it blows out my camera. So, but I'll let everybody see just exactly how ridiculous I look in it because it's great. I get to wear this thing and then I flip this down and I have gigantic eyeballs. They're like huge. So. But it helps me see. It's important to be able to see your mini. Okay, where is the switch to turn my overheads on? There we go. Aha! There, now I have a little bit more light for everybody. Alright. So hopefully music volume is... Oh, one more thing before I get started. I finished Glix's base. Y'all should be able to see the difference. Right there shows it really well. The difference between the gloss finish and the matte finishes that I did. I finally sat down and did all the finish work on it. So it's got like the chipped tile work and what have you. I'm super duper excited about it. Also, raiders, if y'all need to raid and run, I realize it's late, especially over there. You know, so if y'all gotta go self-care, I totally understand. If, you know, mini painting isn't your jam, also understand. Drop a follow if you'd like to come back and check out any of the crafts I do or games that I play. We do a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with how this turned out. And you can feel the difference in the textures. It's just very cool. And the whole thing will be, so once she's done, and she will be done pretty soon, I'm getting real close on her. She's going to be standing on it. I'm trying to remember where her feet go. I think it's right here. She'll be standing on it like that. She'll be standing where I can like glue the staff down too for a little bit of extra support. So she'll basically be like that right on the center of everything, with her toe right on Celestian, which is her deity. Obviously, I still need to do a little bit of work. I need to get her gloves painted. They're going to be like the palest of palest grays, so I can highlight it in white and make them look like white. And then the lining on her stockings are going to be the same teal as her shirt. So this model is loosely based on my character from Wayward Revelry. The bow is the part that terrifies me because I'm going to make this look galaxy. This is going to look like sponged on hand-painted galaxy, and it takes a little bit of time to do that. So that's another thing I'm going to be working on in between coats of this weekend. I think this weekend is really just going to be clean my office and paint. Because I'm going to be sitting at my desk literally all day on Saturday. Saturday is my stint for Gaming Live, modding for Gaming Live. I'm going to be on the main stage on the Gaming Mag channel. As I said, Kaneo and I both are gaming ambassadors for Gaming Magazine, and both of us were part of the inaugural class of Rising Stars this year. So we're going to be, well, I mean, I don't know if they are going to be around for a lot of it because it's all Eastern time right in the middle of the day. I am going to be modding for a great portion of it this weekend. I'm going to be super duper busy. Obviously, if I have other channels I mod in that I'm going to be available for, I'll have those open in separate windows to keep an eye. But for the most part, I'm going to be modding for Gaming Mag all day Saturday. Saturday will also be the day that the final decision is made for Seeger's surgery. He is going in to see his veterinarian, not the vet that's going to be doing the surgery, but his actual vet, just for a last heartworm test, a couple of his vaccinations that he needs, and we are going to go over with them what all of our options are and what we've been given so that they know, because, you know, I have to keep my dog still for 3 months, and when you have a very playful puppy and a very playful dog, it's not easy. All right, Miss Face, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate your resub again. So we're going to go over all of the options with his vet, make sure we are 100% doing the right thing. We found out that part of the reason they don't want to give him his trazodone is apparently the painkillers they're going to put him on also works as an anti-anxiety med. So there is a chance that it will work the same way his trazodone does. If that's the case, and they're going to put him on enough of a dose of it to last all 3 months, we might be okay. And thank you again to everybody who followed that came in on the raid. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. But we're going to be painting. I'm going to be starting today. We're going to be working on the bone first, because that's just the paints that I had on my desk for it. I may change this to a brighter pink. I think it's going to end up being a pink stone to go with the pink lacing, because I think I do want to do like a metallic pink lace. I like lace work for all of the stitching. Some of it'll be silver and some bright pink. So I think that's where we're going to go with it. All right, I've got my brushes. I've got all my stuff. We're going to start with some of this dry brushing. It's not going to be a ton of it, but it is going to be a little bit. I'm going to use my super tiny dry brushes that I just got. And also need to put gloves on before I forget. I wear gloves when I'm painting now. I know a lot of people do. It's taken me a long time to come around to it. I don't like wearing latex gloves or any type of rubber glove type things. I don't like the texture of it, but I kind of have to because otherwise the paint wears off because of the oils on your skin. It's just the way acrylic paint works. If you manhandle it too much, it comes off. So I have a good pack of gloves to wear while I paint. And I only wear it on one hand because I can't have it on my painting hand at all. I will say it's probably going to get very bright because I have my... Get this out of the way. Come on, focus on the mini. Thank you, camera. So we're going to do some dry brushing with this nice little brush. A little time consuming, but it'll be okay. I just have to make sure I'm sitting in the right position where my elbow is braced correctly on my desk because, oh boy, my elbow is a little sore. So what's everybody up to? How's everybody's week been? Like I said, I'm super sorry I have not been very consistent. I've had a lot going on off stream, some of which I can talk about, most of which I can't. I'm kind of stuck in a catch-22, damned if I do, damned if I don't situation, which sucks. I may actually go just a skosh larger in a brush because this one's running out of paint. Waiting for work to be over? Yeah. Sure, I can absolutely pull up Stream Raiders if people are interested in playing. I usually get started a little later in stream because we normally don't have the numbers right at the top of stream. I stream very early in the morning for a lot of people, but I can pop Raiders open if y'all want to play. Farwick, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Let me get my alert box fixed. There we go. There we go with that. Okay, there we go. Farwick, good morning. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone is doing well today. We're going to get some Stream Raiders started. Y'all just bear with me. I have a new Stream Deck set up, so I'm still kind of moving some stuff around. Top or bottom, where do we want to go first? Hi, Jesse. Good morning. I mean, we all know I'm going to say bottom first, because that is who I am as a person, let's be honest. Good morning, child. Always fun when your 24-year-old just pops into chat at the best possible time. Hi, Jace. I miss your face. This is a super easy one. Bring whatever you're leveling. I'm leveling my vampire currently because I want to get them to level 20. She's super fun. I want to put her up here, though. We're going to start up here in this top portion. Wow, it is not letting me, like, scroll in here. We're going to stack up all up here, so y'all bring whatever you're leveling. It's going to be one of those level doesn't matter kind of things. Keep in mind, if you're standing on the purple, you are guarding. I think this is Thor, right? Yeah, you're guarding Thor if you're standing on the purple. We'll put some more space down here. I'm going to try to drop whatever we're going to use, like, right in this area. These ones are kind of skinny little things, so it's kind of hard to stack up a lot of people there. But we're going to pop right there. Well, that's awesome. There we go. There's a few of us awkward folks here on the service. And it is a service at this point, y'all. Twitch has very quickly decided it's not wanting to be a platform anymore. Hence the getting rid of hosts. And allegedly, there's a rumor going around, but by the end of October, whispers are going to be gone too. You will not be able to DM people on Twitch. If rumors hold. Oh no, I knew what you meant. I seem to find a whole bunch of people on Twitch via Stream Raiders that have awkward in their name. And I think some of that's because it all goes alphabetically if you're just scrolling. Or you can sort it alphabetically. I will say it makes it very difficult to lurk in some channels because I know my name's going to be one of the first ones on the list. It's like, oh god, they're going to know I'm here. I just want to lurk. Well, I mean, the getting rid of hosting was a rumor as well, and it was just a rumor for a really long time, and then they just laid it out that it's going to be gone, and it's like, gee, thanks, Twitch. As a matter of fact, I think that's why I got the raid the other night. I think I've kind of figured out how it happens with certain channels. I spoke up about something I didn't like about Twitch and tagged them in it, and I think they're just looking on Twitter for people that tag Twitch, and then they go check your profile and see if you're somebody worth sending a raid at. And I shouldn't say worth, like, they are looking specifically for marginalized communities to send raids to. Ooh, dark and stormy. That sounds like a lovely afternoon. We're supposed to get some rain here this weekend, and then it's going to start to cool off. We're trying to figure out a way to go out this weekend for a little bit, because, like, after Monday, I can't leave my house, y'all. Like, we're talking about why my anxiety is so high on top of everything else that's been going on. Seeger goes in for surgery Monday. After Monday, I cannot leave my house except to get my kid from school and take her to her appointment. And we're having to push her appointments to the latest appointment of the day. So he will only be in his crate for about 30 minutes between when I leave and when Briar gets home. I'm literally not going to be able to leave my house unless my husband is home with the dog. So the hope is that the stuff that they're going to put him on, it's called gabapentin. I don't know a ton about it. The hope is that it's going to keep him really chill. So I will be able to continue streaming without a lot of issue. There's no guarantees, unfortunately. But we're going to make the best of it. We're going to do what we can. I am still planning on the Joyful Heart fundraiser for the 20th. My hope is that next week we have a key for a specific game and we'll be able to play that. I haven't heard back from the devs yet, but I was told I'd be getting a key for it, so I'm trying to plan that out for next week sometime. There might be just more nighttime streams, which I know is not a super great time for people. I know the numbers really are not great at night. I may not have a choice. I really just might not. Just because of everything going on with him. Because doggo is important, you know? Y'all all love this baby. We can't let anything happen to the boy. I'm looking forward to it cooling off. I really am. I'm so ready for fall. I'm just very, very ready for it to be not a million degrees outside. I am very ready to get the garden pulled out, which that may be this weekend. That might actually be something that Bee's working on Saturday while I'm modding. We have to get the garden pulled out. We need to, and then we're going to spray everything down with Roundup to kill literally all of it. Because next year, in the summer, or in the spring, we're going to do actual landscaping. Awesome. Yeah, they give it to dogs for both pain and for anxiety, and I didn't realize it was going to be an anxiety thing because he's been on trazodone for a very long time, but I think they're going with the gabapentin instead because of the painkiller aspect, because he is going in for major surgery. So, also, y'all, can we please talk about how cute my nails are? If my camera would focus on my nails and not, like, everything else. This color is super cute. It's, oh god, what the hell is it called? It's called Saturn It Up, which is pretty perfect consider we're going, into space tonight. For Ghost of Karis on the GR crew. I'm so excited. Dimples is going to be on the show with us. I went back and watched the oops, sorry, my headlamp's like all in everything. I went back and watched the VOD finally for our Monsters of the Week game from the other night. It was, y'all, that game is so much serotonin for me. Like, I almost want to write a freaking short story series based on our antics. Ooh, I should talk to the group about that. That could be really fun. Also, I don't know who's been following along with Twin Goddess. They hadn't been streaming as much lately, but they did stream yesterday quite a bit for this Kickstarter. They're working on their Iron Maidens. They're calling them the Iron Maidens as one of the bands. It's an all-femme rock band, and they're all in full heavy armor. It's kind of spectacular. Rafiki, I am dead ass. Whatever we have got to do to turn that into something, you need to let me know, and I will start the crowdfunding immediately. Just putting that out there. Yay for coffee. I have a couple of cherry cokes, which has become my thing because I used to drink a ton of pop. Like, pop used to be my thing. I still enjoy drinking soda, and I interchange them. Yes, I realize in most places it's pop, but I have lived all over the country, so I have to be able to switch to what it is where I'm at. But I don't usually like Coke products at all, except for Sprite. I'm back on being able to drink cherry Coke because I will drink a lot less of it than I will of anything else. And Briar has taken to being the sweetest of humans, and he puts just the 2 cans of it in the fridge in the morning before he goes to work, and I'll grab both of them right before I start streaming and just pop them in my office. And then that's it. And then after that I drink water all day. Oh yeah, no, Rafiki, you should really go look at that Discord. Like, really and truly, you should go look at all the crap we've been talking to each other for the last few days. It's great. I think we've all gone back and watched it now. Yeah, Briar is very, very sweet. He is a very good human. You know, we have our differences, we have our difficulties, like any couple does, but he's a really good dude. You know, he's totally fine with me being incredibly loudly queer without being weird about it. You know, he doesn't go into the whole unicorn hunter thing. There's a reason he got to keep me when no one else did. Because, y'all, the amount of people that have popped up over the last, 8.5 years since we got married. I literally had someone who was just like a good friend of mine from high school, like we were really, really good friends, hop into my friggin' text messages on my oldest child's 16th birthday at her party. He's in my friggin' text messages going, I should have told you I loved you in high school. I'm like, yeah, you probably should have, because, I'm engaged now. I've had far too many of those pop up. My ex-best friend and her husband got a divorce, and after all of it, he was like, hey, what's up? I'm like, not much, but this is not the place to come sniffing. You had your chance. He was somebody I was super interested in high school, and we were like kind of talking, and then she decided she wanted him more and jumped on it. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. But then all of a sudden he's like, I made a mistake. I was like, yeah, a lot of y'all dudes from high school and early college made mistakes, but that ain't my problem. I'm happy. And by happy, I mean I have crippling depression, but a husband who understands it and loves me anyway. Y'all can kind of see the dry brushing working here. Boy, my camera is like speed focusing today. It's not normally that fast. But yeah, B and I are celebrating 9 years in December. I'm very excited about it. We have started talking, and we haven't really broached the subject since we originally talked about it. We've started talking about throwing the wedding that we didn't get. We've started having that discussion of, but what if we renewed our vows and Princess could be the flower girl and, you know, hey Mandy, welcome in. Also, if y'all go check it out on YouTube, Mandy's interview from Friday Night Pandemonium is up now. It took an extra day. I'm struggling with the YouTube scheduler, like, not working for me. I've set up so much stuff scheduled to post that just sat there. Okay, time to start mixing colors a little bit. I'm going to be gradually lightening the skeleton bone. I am actually going to use white to lighten this, but I'm using a warmer white. Yep. And it's weird. It's, for me, it's like super duper weird. Like, you know, the day I made the decision to move to Chicago, one of the exes that I had been on again, off again with, like, for probably the majority of the time I lived in North Carolina, out of the blue called me, and I'm like, my dude, we haven't talked in like 5 months. What's up? He's like, I want to know what you're doing this weekend. I'm like, packing. It's like, packing? I was like, yeah, I'm packing. I'm moving. Oh, where are you moving to? Chicago with my new boyfriend? You're what? Oh my God, that man was so angry. He's like, you're supposed to be my wife. I'm like, I ain't see a ring on my finger. We have been on again, off again for 6 fucking years, and y'all have, there has been zero commitment. Now all of a sudden you want to get married? I was like, sorry. I hate to be the one to disappoint you. We had a lot of fun. You have commitment issues. It's cool. I'm a firm believer, and it's always rolls down to people want what they can't have. So it's kind of whatever, you know, it's, people are weird, but I got my mans. I love my husband. Like I said, we have our issues, but like, for the most part, he's just a really good dude. He's taking Princess this weekend because Sunday we have revelry in the morning. And before we're done, she has a party to be at for one of her friends from school who apparently they're really good friends, or at least the kid thinks they're really good friends. I had never heard of him other than in passing until I RSVP'd to his mom that Angel would be coming to the party. And they're like, yeah, you know, they've been really good friends over the past few years. He always talks about how great she is and how much he likes her and how he wishes they could hang out. I'm like, what? It's like, okay. Yeah, see, that's what we're kind of talking about, is doing a vow renewal. I actually found a place locally that specializes, and they've opened since we got married because they were not around when we first were looking. They specialize in plus size wedding dresses. They don't sell straight size wedding dresses. It is plus size only. And they've got something like 10,000 dresses that go up to like a size 40 in most of them, or can be altered or pre-ordered as such. At any given time, they have a massive stock of designers that work with them. So it's not going to be cheap, and I don't know that we're going to be able to do it for our 10th because I'm going to England for Lizzie and Gemma's wedding next fall. But I think we are going to try to start looking at things now and possibly, the year after. Maybe for like our 11th or something. Because a lot of people do them for like on the 5s, right? So like, there's people that I've seen do them on like their 10th, their 15th, their 20th, or 25th. I don't want to wait that long. And we may not even do it on our actual anniversary. We might, or if we do it on an anniversary, it might be like our dating anniversary or something. Or the anniversary of when we got engaged. As opposed to like an actual wedding anniversary version of it. Just because our anniversary is literally December 1st. There's not a lot that's open December 1st. In terms of like venues and stuff. Because our original date was September 30th. September 15th? I think it was September 15th. Something like that. It was in September. We were planning on getting married. We had like a big barn wedding planned. But the IRS owed us a ton of money. And I do mean a ton of money. The IRS owed Breyer specifically something to the tune of $16,000. That's awesome, Lorna. So I had to have the order for my dress had to be in a year ahead of time because we had to custom order the size. Because again, most brands don't carry larger sizes, and because of the size I was at that point, I was gonna need to have a dress custom ordered. And they were like, it has to be by this date or there's no way we can guarantee it. And I realized that at the end of the day, with most wedding dress companies, they tell you that and you get your dress way faster. But because of the amount of alterations that mine need, and I talked to them about it, I'm like, yeah, no, I know. Normally y'all say a year out, but it's really only about 6 months. And they're like, no, because of the alterations yours is going to need, we need the year. Because we have to order it custom sized, which means they have to, we have to get all of your measurements. We're going to have to do all of that. So what we're going to do is we're going to tell you the year because I think we really are going to need the year. Because once it gets here, you're probably going to need 6 or 7 fittings. Because they were going to be adding sleeves to the dress. And like, essentially the plan was they were going to cut the train off of the dress I was ordering. And they were going to turn it into flutter sleeves. I mean, I can show you all the dress. I have a picture of it in my thing. So I kept the picture of the one that I wanted. So should we ever actually be able to do a vow renewal or something, if I needed to get one made, I would be able to. Because we were also looking at potentially getting one made. And that was going to be just as expensive and she needed just as much time. Also, I don't know, JC, I don't know if you're still in chat or not. Do you have my boots still? Not, I gotta ask her. I can scroll all the way back in my phone because I know it's in my phone. I thought it was in my phone. Please tell me I did not finally grow some stones and like delete the picture. Oh no. Please tell me I did not delete this picture out of my phone. I might have deleted the picture, y'all. I had it saved in my favorites. I might have deleted the picture. It's 2012. Oh, nope, there it is. I just took it out of my favorites. This was going to be the dress. If I can get the camera to focus on it. This was going to be the dress, and we were going to cut the train off of it and turn it into a multi-layer fluttered sleeves, because my cowboy boots, the Tiffany blue ones. I may need those. The company that I'm looking at has a dress that's almost identical to this right now. They may actually fit. I've lost so much weight that they might actually fit me now. We were gonna do like a whole barn wedding thing. There's a local place that has a DIY barn wedding place. It literally, you get to do all of your own things. Like, the rental is super duper cheap. To have the venue literally for the entire weekend, and you get it for the entire weekend. You get it for Saturday and Sunday, usually. It's like $2,000 for the whole venue. But you have to bring all your own decorations, your own rentals, all of that stuff. But they have like tables and stuff. They have setups, but then you got to bring your own linens. But if you want to do everything yourself, it's a great way to save money. So they might be at your mom's house? Because I haven't seen them here. I mean, if they're gone, they're gone. I don't know that they would have fit, but I'm just curious because I wanted to wear my cowboy boots. I have really cute cowboy boots, y'all. Because if y'all think I'm wearing a wedding dress with heels, you're wrong. My ass will have like some sneakers on under there. But yeah, we're talking about doing a vow renewal, inviting some really close friends to it, because we only had 13 people. There was 13 people at my wedding. JC stood up for her dad. Bridget stood up for me. My sister married us. Her husband was, her then fiance? No, her then boyfriend. He hadn't proposed yet. Yeah, well, check the next time you're at your mom's, and if they're gone, they're gone. He did a lot of the photography, and then my best friend's 3 kids were there because they were all still pretty young. And then my partner's mom, stepdad, and sister. That was it. It was 13 people. Trying to move stuff so that it actually focuses on the mini. It's really struggling to focus on the mini today, y'all. I don't understand it. Let me grab my other brushes. I need something that's just a skosh bigger now because I'm going to do some wet blending with this, but I don't have... There we go. Because it wasn't in where it's supposed to be. But we want to have something a little bit larger where I actually get to wear a wedding dress. I would reuse my bouquet because I still have it. I've shown it on stream before. I made my own out of a bunch of very cute, bright colored little brooches. We're talking about possibly like renting a tent and putting it in the backyard or at a local park or something. We're just talking about a couple of different options because we think it would be fun to actually have the wedding and have like everyone that we care about at it and not have to be super selective of just who's local and who can get here. And my dad was also at my wedding. I should add that. I forgot because my dad pissed me off at my wedding. Now we're going to start really getting into these lighter colors to start doing some edge highlighting here. Also, I'm almost done watching through The Expanse. I don't know if I'm going to make it before we go live tonight. It's going to be close. Because the episodes are only about 40 minutes long, and I think I only have 4 or 5 left. I might just make it where I know the whole show story before the show starts tonight. It's getting really close, y'all. But we're like talking about, you know, catering it with like a barbecue truck, right? Like getting one of the local barbecue places to come out and cater it. Not as like a big fancy wedding dinner, but as like a fun backyard party. You know, we're talking about doing something along those lines. It's just an idea we're toying around with. Because it's something that we both really wanted and we didn't get. I mean, I will say I probably wanted it more than him. But that's because it's, you know, it was a family thing. It was a tradition thing for my family. And most of the Italian side of my family now no longer speaks to me. Because I broke a very big family tradition where we all pretty much only ever get together for the once every 10 years or so family reunion, weddings and funerals. That's it. Other than that, we almost never see each other because there's so many of us and we live so scattered all over. All right, let's get the Stream Raiders going. Drop that right there. Battle cries in chat. Played the right one. Still doesn't yell battle in chat though. Does anybody know, like, so streamer question, and obviously after what happened the other day, I'm being very cautious about streamer questions, so we're not going over, like, massive amounts of detail here. Does anyone know why in the Stream Deck setup, it's not putting stuff in to speak? Because it hasn't dropped any of my, like, speak in chat notes in a while now. And I have everything updated. Wow, it's taken a minute to open this. There we go. Just a little bit of a lag there, I guess. Alright, so we're aiming to get up here, so we kind of really only have one direction to go now. It's another easy one. Feel free to bring whatever you want. Leveling wise, I'm going to grab my Donut Buster because that's also working on stuff. Who do we got? It's Loki this level. Cool. So we're going to stack up right here. Try to center yourself here in the bubble because I'm going to drop this right in the middle. The only reason I'm off to the side as opposed to being a rallying point is because the busters run out and explode. So stack up over here, and this is kind of where I'm going to drop the bus, and we'll go from there.
If someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, yeah, they've probably been missing, forgot what they belong. So now,
all right, Zero. No pressure if nobody knows the answer offhand. It's not too big of a deal. I'm struggling to find what's causing it. All right, there we go. Let's get back to this. Camera, hello. You were focusing so well earlier. We're focusing on her, please. Thank you. Also, I laid down the framework for where her eyes are going to go. Those are pretty centered, right? Coding snafu? Awesome. Then I know it's not mine. Her eyes are actually centered. It's kind of hard to see because of the way where my overhead light is, but it's looking right there is kind of like where she's looking. So I'm going to do her eyes very similar to how I did Glix's. So Glix's are obviously purple, where they start at a very dark purple. Come on, camera. They start at a very dark purple and then they come up from there. I'm going to be doing the same thing with skadi. So they're starting with this very, very dark green, and then they're going to get brought up to that the apple seed green. Oh, hi, Seeger. Hi, baby. Seega's laying on my foot. Trying to move this off to the side even more to try to keep it focused on her. I actually need to mix some more of this color. It's just drying too fast. I need just a second to mix this. Where's my mixing brush? Right here. Also, we got the music stuff figured out. I was fine the other night. It was just because I wasn't listening to it on their main channel, so I wasn't getting any of the DMCA-able music. I was listening to like an actual album from the creator program, so. But now I'm just playing it off the Chill Hop website. It just makes it easier. All right. So I've got a couple of colors mixed now to go in and just get some of these highlights in. I have one that's just a shade lighter than what I'm working with right here that I will go in for just the littlest bits of edge highlighting. But what's everybody up to this week? How's everybody doing? Obviously, again, I'll be on DR Crew tonight for the first episode of our Expanse game. I'm super excited about it. We just found out about Dimple's character, and y'all, the chaos. You want to talk about people that come from the opposite sides of the spectrum in the universe that is the Expanse? Our characters are either going to love each other or hate each other, and I'm pretty sure they're going to love each other. Closing jump rings, cool. That's something I still struggle with even like years later, because I made jewelry for a really long time. It was something that I just really loved doing, and jump rings, it's really hard because of my hands. So just chilling before sleep, okay. now we're just going to get in here and we're going to just the littlest bit of edge highlights here on just the sharpest parts of the skull. I'm really, really excited about the model that Twin Goddess was working on yesterday on stream. They're working on their dwarf guitarist, and while they were working on her, they're like, this kind of has to be an axe guitar, doesn't it? And I'm like, well, now that you've said something, yes. Morning, DC. DC, your hat is out for delivery right now. As a heads up, I did not put a tag on it just because... Oh, you got it! Yay! I didn't put a tag on it, so you'll be able to fold it in any which way you want without having to worry about the tag being pokey and weird. If you decide on one way you want to keep it permanently, I can send you a tag that can get attached with a screw. But I wanted to make it as flexible as possible. Also, in talking about tags... when it comes to my stuff. Y'all, I'm super excited for the company that makes my tags. They have now got to a point that they can take custom logos. So I can like actually put my new fonts and stuff on it. But they've also completely moved away from Etsy. They do not have a presence on there anymore. They were able to get all of their business moved to its own shop. Yay, I'm glad. I hope it fits. I hope it's comfortable. I hope it brings you lots of happiness and warm head, you know, because Lord knows when it's cold up here where we all live in the Midwest, your head gets cold real fast. So I hope the top of your head stays nice and warm. Gotta be warm. I gotta make a new hat for the kid this year, I think, too. Yay, I am so happy. I am still working on Mandy's birthday present. I know I'm late on it, Mandy. I'm so sorry. I am working on it, I promise. I'm getting ready to start the fur details real soon. And then I have a Panda Craft for Cerulean, which is a really large mini that's going to come next. And while I am working on that, we'll be working on getting the store reopened. It's not going to be on Etsy. It's going to be through my website only. I've been very irked at how pushy Fourth Wall got for a little bit. But now that I have like a quote unquote handler basically who gets shit done for me, I'm actually kind of enjoying the service. 'Cause like they didn't have any fonts that matched or even came close to what I'm using for either the new or the old branding. And I was like, yeah, I wish we could just... They're like, do you have any questions? I'm like, is there a way I can add custom fonts? They're like, well, we can. If they're in like a Windows font, is there a specific one you're looking for? And I'm like, well, yeah, I need this one. It took less than 6 hours for them to add it for me to be able to use it on my site. And the fact that they do merch and everything else is really, really nice. So we're going to give it a good go. We're going to get that all set up. That's going to be kind of I think that's going to be like my October project. Is to start prepping for more merch, get better photos of a lot of stuff. I'm going to create new graphics for merch. I think we're going to get some actual Panda Den merch, some more Cozy Coven merch. Awesome. Yeah, that's up on my list of things to get as a green screen for in here. Especially for like when I'm on shows and stuff. Seeger, hi baby. Seeger's trying to find a comfy spot under my or on top of my foot. He keeps like moving around. All right, I think for the bones, I think we're pretty good right there. Based on where the light comes in. Like I might do just a little bit more right here. But I think for the bone highlights, I think that's probably a really good place. I might fade this out just a little bit. Yeah, I kind of want the pop-up green screen from Elgato. The only problem that I have with that is the fact that it's so heavy. I don't know where I'm gonna move it and be able to use it because I know it's really heavy. Hi, Adiana. I'm thinking about getting one for the back of my chair. I just don't know if it's going to fit or not. Also, I don't know if it's going to be wide enough. I'd have to like really close crop my camera. Oh no, you're fine. Do not ever have to apologize for lurking, y'all. Okay, well, I mean, it would probably be good if I actually carried the highlight down to the bones down here where they're supposed to be. Oops. I keep forgetting that I changed it so that this spike is bone as well. And I've considered like the hang from the ceiling green screens. The problem is I don't think that I could hang it and not have it interfere with my fan. And that would be a problem. All right, that looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna work on this part next. I think I'm gonna work on the leather wrappings on her axe next. Seeger, I gotta roll backwards. Ripley, oh god, I can't roll backwards because Ripley's laying behind my wheels. Okay, I'm just gonna have to reach. I have doggos everywhere. Hi, Ripley Ann. You are a very, very large rug. And by very large, I mean you're actually a very small rug. You just stick up off the ground too far for me to wheel. Can I, like, move? Okay. Never mind. I'm sorry I asked. Please excuse my existence. I apologize. They released a Monty Python TTRPG. That took long enough. I'm sure it's probably been out for a while and I just never knew about it. I'm going to start getting some paint out for this next part where we are going to be doing the leather wrappings that she has on her axe. Might actually do a little bit of work on the axe itself, but I want to work on the leather wrappings first because I want to make sure they're distinctly different colors. So So first things first, heavy dry brush with the same color I used, which is the rigid leather. And this one I actually do need to use the smaller brushes for because it's such a small spot. That doesn't look too bad. I get paint all over my hands because I dropped my paintbrush. Oh, yay! Jesse, I hope that that is something that is a really good thing for you and something that you really want. I am going to actually be doing some work for furls here coming up soon. I gotta email Lorene back and get hooked up with one of their social folks. I'm also happy to say that I didn't get to talk about it much the other night with everything going on, but Lorene is leading the charge to get a DEI panel together, group together for the Crochet Guild of America for their conferences and whatnot. Because I am now a Crochet Guild of America member. Which means I get to go to their yearly conferences and all of that kind of fun stuff. Last year, or this year, was in New Orleans. They usually have it in the summer. So I'll be super excited because I plan to attend next year. Also, they pushed the hook release for the Sienna Odysseys back to Monday. It was supposed to be today. Now it's going to be Monday. And I've shown y'all it. I have one. Where is it sitting? The color is going to look way, way brighter than it is. It's actually just a little darker than this. But this is the new color coming out. It's really pretty. It's like a very, very rich orange. It's got a lot of that pumpkin spice feeling to it. It's a very good fall color for them to release. Well, good move to a good company with a good rep. That's always excellent. Okay, I'm going to want a smaller brush for down in there because I don't want to accidentally hit her boots. I already hit the leather from the boots with the white. I don't want to go back the other way and be constantly fixing it. So let me get my pointier dry brush after I get all the paint out of this one. Sarah. Enjoy your lurk and work. Hopefully work goes well. I appreciate y'all being here. Some of these spots, it's just really hard to dry brush when it's this small, but I'm doing my best. And I will go in and do some like actual painted in highlights on the leg wraps, I think. It's probably where I'm going to have to go with it because I feel like the dry brushing on them is just really difficult because of how small of a space it is. So I think those are going to be more on the wet blending side of things, which is fine. It's, you know, sometimes it's what you got to do. So chat, how's everyone doing? Anybody got fun plans for the weekend? Anybody coming through to watch the gaming live stuff? I know Cypher has, I believe, 2 panels that weekend. There's going to be a whole bunch of other ones. There's some other stuff going on too I'm really excited about. And my hope is that Sunday afternoon after the party with the little one, we might be able to go out for a little bit and just get out of the house. I know Briar wants to get really, really bad, so it's just going to depend on how the little one does at the party and how stressed out she is or, you know, overstimmed she is when she gets home. Because the last thing we want to do is have her get home from a big loud party. This is going to be like her first big like school year friend at school birthday party because, you know, pandemic has been a time and it's not even going to be big. She doesn't have a ton of kids in her class. And I don't think they invited the whole class. I think they invited just the people that he talks about a bunch. You know, so we'll see how she does. B's going with her just in case, because I'll be in the middle of revelry when they have to leave. But I'm hoping that afternoon, if she's not too overstimmed and is feeling okay, maybe we can all go out for like a drive or something. Because I know, like I said, I know B really wants to, because that's kind of our thing. That's always been our like just kind of chillax thing. Is we like road trips to begin with, but we like to go for little drives, like real pretty scenery. Unless, of course, the stuff we want from IKEA comes in which case we're driving to IKEA. And you know what? I just realized I've been racking my brain all morning. It's one of those things when you don't think about it, the answer will come. I have something being delivered from FedEx today, and I couldn't for the life of me remember what the hell it was. It's Ripley's new bowls. It just dawned on me. This is how ADHD works, y'all. Ripley has her grown-up dog bowls coming today. She's not a bab anymore. I mean, she's still a bab, but she's not just a bab anymore. She is growing up. She's 1.5. We're very much looking forward to the vet telling us that she's overweight this weekend. And we're going to be like, okay, Anne. She eats like a bird. She runs like wild. You all said the same exact thing about her uncle, and he trimmed down in year 3. Because I think she's going to do exactly what Tank did. She's going to be big and meaty for, about 2 years, and then she's going to lose a ton of weight over the next 1.5 years. She's going to drop like 20 or 30 pounds. Because that's exactly what happened with him. He got up to almost 120 pounds at one point. And then the vet kept going, you're feeding him too much. It's like, no, we're really not. And then all of a sudden he trimmed down just on his own. And I think that's going to be the same thing for her. Because she's super active. She runs around a lot. She's not struggling with it at all. She eats good, but she doesn't eat too much. Occasionally she'll get into Seeger's food, but not that often. But she's got to go in this weekend for all of her stuff. She's going to get her 3-year rabies shot and her next upping of her heartworm stuff along with Seeger for that. But she needs her full run of vaccinations and stuff. Seeger just needs ups on like 2 things. Because I don't think his rabies expires till next year. Might be the year after next. And they're both getting their nails cut. Cypher, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I miss your face a lot. I hope we can get together soon. I hope meetings go well. Is it kind of similar to the work that you're doing right now? Jesse? Slacks. Or jeans and a really, really nice dress shirt. But if it's project manager, I would probably wear slacks. Oh, look, I can get everybody in the haste. That's nice. Battle cries in chat. You can exclamation point battle. Looking like we're doing okay. Nice. Awkward Monsters 0 and Briar, congratulations on bonus loot. We are going up. So the next one's a gold chest. It's pretty hard. Bring your best, bring your brightest, bring your epics. You all know the deal when we get the really, really hard levels. I'm going to bring my... Oop, no, I wanted to scroll. I'm going to be bringing my Panda... Again, if you've never played Stream Raiders before, it is a free browser-based game. It's a lot of fun. We play it pretty regularly here on the channel. I am a partner for them, and while the game is free to play, if you do decide you want to purchase skins or something, I offer them for sale. This is just one of the many that I have available for folks. I do get a kickback, though, because I'm a partner, but it's not required to play the game. Hey, Jupe, welcome in. Let me go accept some of these quests real quick. Or finish some of these quests real quick. I have several of them. Okay, there's that. Have anything else? Collect this. Collect this. Alright, cool. And I can go level up whatever I can level. So there's my Saint getting leveled up to 18. My Balloon Buster gets leveled up too. Nice. Very cool. Let's go back to the battlefield, zoom in, and then I'm going to get back to painting. Hey, Glee. Good morning. Just like I said, I'm getting some dry brushing done on this leather, and then I'm going to go in and do some actual highlighting with it. Then we will move on to the next thing I need to highlight. Because I am literally sitting here avoiding trying to have to do the highlights on her skin. I'm basically trying to get highlights through on everything except for her skin and hair, and then we're going to do skin and hair last. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with how she's turning out. Hey, Trix. Hey, Catherine. Good morning. So yeah, right now I'm just doing some highlight work. We're going to be working on more fine detail stuff later. And like I said, I'm sorry when if I get quiet while I'm painting. Sometimes I really have to just pay attention to what I'm doing. Well, hopefully you get all of the coffee. I know that Zero was making some. I'm glad the meeting was at least short. All right. So now is when I'm going to start getting in on these much more targeted highlighting. I don't know about fans. I don't really follow them that much. I know that there's a lot of stuff going on. Wealthy people problems is not something that I typically follow because a lot of us have much more significant and difficult stuff to deal with on a daily basis. All right, there we go. We are starting to really show some highlight now. Now's when the fun starts though, because now is going to be like mixing all the little custom colors and there's going to be so much of it. Yo, Seeger is curled up in the tiniest little ball I've ever seen him in, like all the way back behind my desk. I hope he doesn't unplug my monitors again. At least I know now the next time all three monitors go out that it's likely that he rolled over funny and kicked the thing. Briar's going to be installing a new, a new plate that can have stuff a little bit more flat in there so it won't get knocked out as easier, or as easy, I should say. So now I'm going to take some of this brown, and I'm going to mix some of this brown, and this is part of the reason that I'm going in the order I did. I'm going to mix some of this brown with a little bit of the skeleton bone to lighten it up. Yeah, he's doing a snooze. He's turned himself into a tiny little ball. Right, baby? Hi, honey. I know you're looking at mama. You can come get love. I will pet you. I just can't reach you all the way in there. You're like all the way in the back, baby. I love you. He is not loving, like, a lot of the changes that we've been having to make in preparation of him having to have surgery. Like, he's on a choke collar now. Like, just a plain metal one. It's not like one that's got the spikes or anything, but he has to be on one because otherwise he pulls on his leash and he tries to jump and lunge and he can't do that. he has to be as calm as possible. And it's basically got him to a point that, like, if he's on his leash, he knows not to pull. So his heart rate's not going to go up if somebody puts their dogs out because the neighbors are still being antagonistic as fuck. But if he can't pull, he's not, like, freaking out. Which is, you know, kind of the ultimate goal, right? Is to keep him from freaking out. Yeah, they're not great. That's for sure. So just to be on the safe side, like, he's on his collar, like, he can't pull real hard, you know, because he has to be on his leash outside at all times now, which I am dreading come, like, November. If it starts snowing earlier, I'm going to have to, like, put on snow boots and stuff to take him out, because I have to put him on a leash. But, like, I can't let him and Ripley play together. They're constantly wanting to go at each other. They're constantly wanting to play, and I have to stop them every time they start playing, and they look at me like I have wounded them both, and it's like, hi, I'm trying to keep you alive. Maybe we don't look at me like that? I don't like it any more than anybody else does. Hey, Boots. Treatment is Monday, but we're starting the we've been working on the get him prepared for it, so it's not just like, you know, it's not just like another shock to the system on Monday. You know, we've been prepping him for it for kind of a while, but this week especially, I'm going really hard on the no, you have to be on your leash every single time you go outside. No, you cannot play with your sister at all. Sorry, we're separating the two of you. No, we're not going to freak out over the bunny in the backyard. You're either going to get in my office or you're going to go in your crate. Yeah, it's Monday, so I'm very freaked out. I'm very worried, as you can imagine. Oh my God. Ripley's dreaming. I hear the tip taps, and I'm like, what is she doing? I turn around, her feet are just up against the floor. Are you struggling to get comfortable, baby? You were just rolling all over under there. Hi, I love you. You are Gumbus. Gumbus comes from good boy. It's just his nickname. It just became Gumbus. So immediately I had to come up with something for Ripper that was good girl. So it's Gumbus and Gurgle. I feel like I could turn them into like a storybook for kids. The Adventures of Gumbus and Gurgle. It's what I do during when I'm actually doing gameplay of The Sims, and I have a writer sim. All they do is write children's books that are Gumbus and Gurgle. I wish I was better at writing children's books, because I feel like that's a series I could probably do. All right, Meridu, thank you for being here. I hope meetings are quick and productive. I'm gonna open my other can of Coke. Hi, baby. Every time I move just the littlest bit, he has to look up and check on me. Mommy is fine. Go back to sleep. You're not gonna... Okay. Go ahead and try to roll over on your back under there. You're not gonna be able to, but it's okay. Have all the fun trying. He's been a snugglebutt the last couple of days. Yay for dog hair on my brush. Somehow it floated to my desk and got caught on a paintbrush. I think we're getting close, y'all. I think that looks really good for the bands around the boots. I do need to highlight this one on her arm a little bit, but that one's a little difficult because there's really no ridges or anything on it. It's gonna have to just be a flat blend. So that one's gonna take a moment, but we're gonna work on it while I have all the paints out. Good morning, Fawn. How are you? Luckily for this band, I really only need to do the highlight in the front of it, because the back side of it would really and truly be shadowed by her hair and her back and the skull and all of that stuff, so. That makes it a touch easier. How are you doing this morning, Fawn? Like I said, likely no stream tomorrow. I will be working on Skadi. We'll be doing some work on her off stream. I may or may not stream it in the Discord, but I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. Oh, well, I'm glad. Boots, it's the Chill Hop playlist. Just kind of chilling with them right now because I don't have to pay for it. Because things are thin. Hi, Ripper. Did you... Hello, Ripper's ear. When the ear is straight in the air, it must be greeted appropriately. Hi, baby. Do you want a scratch? Come here. Oh, no, you want your bone? You can chew your bone. That's why I brought it in here, Beth. Are we going to your bed? Okay. She's looking at me like I have wounded her personally because she's stuck in my office. It's like, you know, I would let you out in the living room if I could trust you not to chew up everything in the house because you weren't in my office. But since that's not something we can trust, here we are. Yep, she's super innocent. Please tell that to my baseboards I still have to sack. Doing okay. Oh, you got your tattoo yesterday? Yay. I missed that. I'll have to look for pictures. All right. I think that in terms of the leather work, I think we're in a really good place now. I'm just going to go in and just double check a couple of these little spots to make sure the highlight blends look right. I am doing okay. It's been a really, really rough few weeks. I'm struggling with a lot of stuff, but I'm here. I'm surviving. My plants are growing. My lavender is still struggling. My ZZ plant is struggling a little bit, and I don't know if it's because, like, just the shock from getting transplanted, but, like, the tallest stem on Vex definitely took a really bad hit, but it was split when I got it, so I'm wondering if that might have something to do with it. But there's a couple of smaller branches that may need to get trimmed back. But it's looking okay. But my herbs and stuff are all going really well, except my lavender. My lavender, I've only got 2 sprouts on. But the sage is finally coming up. The mint is finally getting started. I think the peppermint might be struggling a little bit too. So... all right. What do you think, y'all? Highlight the metal? Do we want to highlight the metal? Do we want to start working on the jeans? Do we want to start working on her hair? Anybody got a preference? Because I can work on highlighting this and get the axe done. I can work on her hair. I can go in a little bit maybe and work on some of this, work on some of the wood. Jeans? I can work on the jeans. I'll have to go pull some blue, but I can do that now because the dog is out of the way. Alright, well let me go pull some purples and blues. Let me get this palette out of the way because we don't want all the browns sitting here. Okay. Well, let me roll back here and start grabbing some blues. It's just gonna take me a second, but y'all should still be able to hear me fine, which is because I use my mobile mic when I'm painting. You'll also hear some crinkling as I move a couple of things around, but okay. You get the dark sky, the wraith black, my underdark indigo. I'm gonna need the gelatinous blue for sure. I already have the white out. Maybe some of this deep blue. And I'm gonna grab this alien purple. And then I need my turbo. I actually need a few different colors to work on the jeans for reasons. Also going to need the colors I used for her skin. I have to mix up just the tiniest little bit of her skin tone. I'm just making sure I have everything that I need. Mixing medium, I'm probably going to need a little bit of. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I need to peel some paint off the palette real quick. You don't have to apologize. The jeans are just kind of they're kind of involved because of everything that's going on with them, which is fine. I was gonna have to get to it eventually, but the jeans will probably be the rest of stream. So I hope y'all like looking at her butt. One of these days I will get around to getting my tattoo. I have it picked. I have the artist picked. I know how expensive it's going to be, I am struggling to justify the cost because it's something I can always do because the print for it is literally in my basement. So trying to get all of the rest of this little bit of paint out of this palette real quick. So what I'm doing for my tattoo is right here on my arm. The day we adopted Princess, I had her write her signature phrase with me, which is "I love you best." And we're going to put it right here in her handwriting. And then it's going to have like a rainbow watercolor background because rainbows are her favorite color. And I'm also very gay. So... I'm just peeling the rest of the paint out of this palette so I can use it. I have a couple of palettes that are going to need to get scrapped because they're getting really bad, but this one was practically new when I got started with it over the weekend, so I'm just trying to... So this is the varnish. Some of it peels better than the other. The matte varnish didn't peel so easy. The clear varnish, or the gloss varnish, peeled right out of there. Yeah, the artist that I want to work with, he's one of the best watercolor artists in the country, and he happens to be based here in Chicago. So he's real close. His studio is only about 2 hours from where I live. this out of the way to be tossed out. Let me pull up Raiders and we can work on that while I start pouring paint here. All right, there's that. All right, y'all. Battle cries in chat. Yeah, it's a cute tattoo idea. I'm doing that. I'm also going to have him do another one on the outside of my right thigh. That's Tank's paw print with watercolor in the background. Because Tank used to sit with his paw pushed directly into the side of my thigh. That's just how he sat every day. It was his favorite thing. It was his favorite way to sit. Was to sit with his paw shoved into my leg. He wasn't a very snuggly dog, much like Ripley's not a very snuggly dog. He just needed to be touching me. He didn't want to be snuggled, he didn't want to be held, he didn't want to be like cuddled or super up close the same way that Seeger does. He just really needed to be touching me at all times, so he would just put his paw on my thigh. Alright. Collect this stuff. I think we're going to go up this way just because this one's probably going to be another really hard one. And I don't know that I want to do two back-to-back hard ones. So, this is a moderate one. You can kind of bring whatever you want. Mid-range, mid-level stuff. I'm going to bring my vampire because it is high enough to bring for this. I'm going to drop them right there. But go ahead and stack up, y'all, and we will get to a battle here in a little bit. I'm trying to move this so that it's right over where the, where I would drag the spell up, because I've had a couple of problems pop up where the spell doesn't drag all the way, so. But yeah. So right now I'm pulling the Wraith Black, which is like a deep, deep navy. It's the color that her pants are currently painted. And the Dark Sky that I have, which is another very deep, deep blue. And we're going to start with those two colors and then bring things up from there. I'm going to mix these two together a little bit, so. Because I do want these jeans to be very, very dark jeans. These are designed, like the look is supposed to be super dark. So I don't want to bring the jeans up too much. The real lightness is going to be like in the stitching. And in the tears, because there's going to be tears in the jeans again. Alright, let me get a fresh paper towel. So I don't want the colors mixing. I need to get a new roll of paper towels for my office. I'm almost out. All the stitching I'm going to do in Turbo. I'm going to use the bright pink for the stitching. Like around that patch and on her shirt, just to bring a little bit of like unity to the whole thing. I'm trying to decide which dry brush I want to use for this. I'm pulling out my like actual dry brushes, so because because I think that's going to be the way to go here. All right. Now I just need the smallest little piece of painter's tape. I know I have painter's tape on my desk, but I need like the littlest piece of it. Because I'm gonna mask the patch, I think. Now, you know, I don't need to, because I can just go over it with black if I need to. Because the patch it's gonna get dry brushed in the patch is gonna be purple. But I can go back over that with black if I need to. I'm not gonna complicate this more than I have to. So what I have here is an old makeup brush, and by old I mean it was brand new when I bought it, but I use it for dry brushing. So it'll hold a lot of paint. I mean, you can see how much paint is still in there, but it's barely making a dent on the thing, so that's going to be perfect for what I need. And we are just going to start ever so lightly, a little bit at a time, dry brushing Scotty's legs. I am going to be taking all the care in the world with this part. Because you don't want to overdo it, but you also don't want to underdo it. So it's just going to be light layers, a little bit at a time. Then we'll do some highlighting and we'll do the rips in the jeans. But she has a lot of muscles. She's got a lot of definition in her muscles. There's a lot of places where the fabric on this stretches and pulls. They do a really, really good job sculpting. I'm trying to be very, very mindful of exactly where the light is coming from as well. So I'm really only hitting the model in one direction, and then I'm just rotating my brush as I go. Because the lights come from here and from here, but they're downward. So I need to check my security camera real quick. I hear something outside. I gotta make sure if it's the guy mowing or not. Sorry for the brief interruption. If I could get it to actually pull up, that would be great. Nope, not him. Cool. Sorry, I also had like 4 messages on my phone. One of my best friends who doesn't live in the area was asking if they could use me as a reference for a job application. It's like, well, obviously. Sure. It's totally fine, Hale. I probably won't be able to see it until after stream, but And I know I'm hitting the studs on her jeans, but like, I can go back over those. That's not a big deal. I appreciate it. I'm never going to be upset if somebody's tagging me on Twitter for like legitimate reasons, like, hey, I'm hanging out in stream right now getting work done. That's totally fine. Promoting me, totally fine with it. It's the weird follow Friday tags and stuff that tend to irk my soul, because it's like, I don't get anything from them, and then people respond to them and I get like 100 of them. Like, especially when it's people I don't know. I've had a few of them where it's just people I don't know, and it's like, okay, cool, thank you. I also get a lot of weird tags on Insta lately, which is also kind of weird. Like, you can already kind of see the difference with just that little bit of dry brushing, and I will bring it up even lighter as we go. I'm also kind of trying to honor all of the work that they did sculpting here, while also, you know, paying attention to the fact that light is not going through that axe. So, alright. I'm going to bring this up a little bit more with a little bit more of this brighter blue. And then we'll really start the process of bringing those colors up. And then we'll start working on all the detail work. I dropped my mixing medium. I got it though. Y'all see or cannot make up his mind what he wants to do here. He keeps rolling around under the desk. This is a little bit brighter, so we're going to see how this goes. I always am hesitant to lift a dark color too fast. So because, you know, I want it to remain dark. That's kind of the biggie, is I want the color to stay dark. I want it to be dark jeans. I don't want it to be like super light blue jeans. So that's kind of part of the reason for the hesitation in how bright I'm going to bring it. Like, I may bring it up just one shade more, and I know it's harder to see on camera because my headlamp kind of blows the light out a little bit. But you'll be able to see it a little bit better when I dim the lights and get her right in the camera here in a minute. Like I said, I'm going to bring it up like one more shade. So I think I'm going to add a little bit of my Underdark Indigo to it. Because it's still in that same color family, just not, it's much lighter. And this is going to be a much lighter dry brush. Trying to scrub the paint out of this brush. Alright. So we're going to get some of this paint, we're going to put it on here. I'm going to really, really get as much as I can out of this brush. And then I'm just going to be real precious with it. What I like about these big fluffy brushes too is that I very much get the denim texture with it. Alright, let me rinse this brush out, and then I'm going to pick her up and get her real close to the camera so everybody can kind of see what's going on. Washes and dry brush, y'all. It's magic. This brush is going to need like a heavy duty cleaning to get all of this blue out, especially because the water's turning kind of blue, but we're going to get there. Let me cut my overhead, and I can get her closer and cut my headlamp so I can get her closer to the camera, and we can get the automatic light correcting to do the thing so y'all can kind of see where this dry brushing has gone. So now y'all can kind of see like the muscles in her thighs really picked up like where it is, because there's that big dip right there in her muscle, and you can kind of see like in here where her where the folds in the fabric are. And then as you come around the back, you can really see how it started to pick up here. And they still look like dark jeans, right? But you have that little bit of extra oomph. And now I gotta do the work on the patch. And the patch is gonna be easy because I'm just gonna take some of this alien purple, just like the littlest bit of it, and I'm gonna put it on real thin on that patch to kind of match her shirt. So it looks like she just took the leather that her shirt was made out of and patched her jeans with it. Too much. It's just a really cool effect. You know, dry brushing is a lot of fun. There's so much you can do with it. I'm just gonna get a little bit of this lighter purple. Ooh, wow, that's way more than a little bit of the lighter purple. That came kind of splooging out of there. That was a lot. I hate wasting paint. I'm literally just taking a little bit of this lighter purple mixed with the darker purple to create that same kind of dry brush effect, like at the top of her, where her muscle definition is. To try to get it that same feel as like her shirt and what have you. But you have to do it in a much smaller way when you have such a small piece. I should have thinned that down just a little bit more than I did. So I would get a better blend. And there you go. She's got a little bit of a patch on her leg. It's in that same kind of purple. We're just taking that blend up and down a little bit to like really and truly get the colors blended together. Without it feeling too forced. So it's gonna look real cool with those pink stitches. All right, now I'm gonna need a little bit more of this blue for some actual like highlight work. I have a little bit of this Underdark blue out already, but get just a little bit more. This is where I'm switching from the dry brush highlighting to a very light touch, almost wet highlight. Just to give it a little bit. It's literally just the gentlest of touches because I don't want it to feel overdone, but I don't want it to feel underdone either. So trying to find that balance, it's not easy. At least for me, it's not easy. I know for some people it's like their favorite part of painting, but for me, it's not the easiest thing to do. But I am trying to make it, you know, I'm trying to get that feel of those dark blue jeans, but they also have, you know, this incredibly bright stage lights pointing at them. Kind of a tedious process, but you know, the effect at the end of the day is going to be so worth it. So how's everyone doing? Ripley's given up. She's laying with her head against the door. Like, Mama, I want out. Well, too bad, doggo. me actually go to a smaller brush for this. I'm trying to do like the line on where her pocket is. Let me get Raiders going. Battle cries in chat. Awesome job. Let me get the next one going. It's another moderate one. Bring whatever your, mid-range units are. Does not need to be the best and brightest. It's another super skinny one. I'm going to bring my archer, I think, and put it right here. And there we go. We'll have battle in 30. Well done, y'all. I absolutely had my paintbrush in my mouth. I'm sorry. I gotta turn my overhead back on. I'm having trouble seeing as well as I usually do. FedEx is here with the doggo bowls. New bowls for the big girl, because she's a big girl. Ripley's been eating out of Roxy's old bowls forever. Just doing a little bit of edge highlighting here on the jeans. I hate how it just keeps going out of focus. It wants to focus so bad on everything but the mini I'm working on right in front of the camera. So I'm gonna move stuff out of frame again. There, that should be better. I'm just mixing up a little bit more of this lighter color that I had going. I mixed up just the tiniest little bit of it and it's already dried out. That's the disadvantage to not using a wet palette, but my wet palette has not been behaving itself lately and I don't have it in me to mess with it right now. So I'm just using my plastic palettes. I'm trying to just get some highlights on the pockets. Just a little bit. It doesn't need to be a ton of the highlighting. It's really just got to be super subtle. And like I said, it's going to be harder to see on camera than it is in person. I love how every time Ripley falls asleep, her ear just goes straight up in the air. It is really, y'all, it's the silliest thing. Yeah, I'm just, that's the way we normally do it, is we normally do the chill vibes thing. Hey, Trig, yeah, it's been a year already. That's wild. Thank you so much for your resub. All the hype in chat for a 1-year resub, y'all. That's awesome. Everything y'all do for subs and bits and what have you is a huge, huge help. I greatly appreciate it. I'm just trying to get some of this blended out just a little bit more. And I gotta pull her up close to me so I can actually do a little bit of scrubbing with this brush. Alright. Welcome back, Meridu. don't like how stark that line is. I'm gonna scrape a little bit of that off, and I'm gonna go to a darker color for that little highlight right there. But I do have to sit up to do that, so bear with me for a moment, y'all. It's going to be a pain in the ass. It wants to play hardball, so I'm going to need to get a different... Oh no, Meridu, I'm sorry. Hopefully the follow-up is super quick. I'm just going to go over it, I guess, with this color. Because it doesn't want to scrape right, so we're going to darken it back down just a little bit. That's a little bit better. As y'all can imagine, this is like super tedious work, so once again, I apologize if I get quiet. I'm just trying to make sure I don't mess it up real bad. But I kind of think we're getting to a point where she's going to be in good shape. And we can start mixing skin color and doing rips in the jeans and all that kind of fun stuff. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Get a little bit of a highlight right in here because this is actually the top of her jeans right here. And I want to make sure that that gets seen as it being the top of her jeans, so. Sometimes it's got to be real subtle, but that real subtle works. All right, let me get just the littlest bit of her skin color mixed. And when I say the littlest bit, I mean it's like truly going to be the tiniest little bit. And it doesn't even have to be perfect, it just has to work. Like, that's the best part about like the ripped up spots on our jeans is like it doesn't have to be super duper perfect in the mix. It's just got to be close because I'm going to be painting over it with some stuff. So there's obviously like a patch that's right there that I'm going to assume was ripped all the way through. I'm trying to remember. I know there was a patch over here on the original. I might do one like back here on this thigh or over here. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous because there's this patch on it about not putting one that shows all the way through to her skin. I don't know. Now that I've got it mixed, I'm looking at it and I'm like, do I really want to do this? I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to do some wear spots in a lighter blue. I don't know that I can bring myself to do it because I think with that patch there, like if there wasn't the patch, I could paint them to look exactly like the other jeans, but because there is that patch there, it makes me think that there was like some wear and tear in that pair of jeans right there that she then is just turned around and patched up. So I might do some like touches around that, maybe. Sometimes it's really hard to determine the right direction with a piece. Hope we have a dreaming Bup, because Bup is running in his sleep under my desk. So I'm going to mix up a significantly lighter blue using this other darker blue as the mix-in to make it the base color. And then we're going to experiment a little bit and hope that I don't fuck up this mini. Alright, so obviously first things first, you do not have thighs like this in tight ass jeans and not have thigh rips. So we're going to start there. We're going to start with the wear right where her thighs rub together. Look, if you wear tight jeans and you have any size of thighs, you understand. Sorry, my head is like in the camera. I don't love how that's looking either, so let me wipe that off. Let me scrub that off real quick. And I'm going to use a smaller brush. Using a smaller brush and a little bit drier paint. You know what? That's probably why I'm struggling with it. I just noticed a thing. Let me see how much of this I can get off of here, if any. It's always good to have a stiff, scrubby kind of paintbrush close by for stuff like this, so that if you do hit something a little wrong, you can wipe your paint off a bit. It's not the easiest thing to do, but with practice. There is a seam on the inside of this. And the seams is where the rub hits. I didn't see the seam up the inside of her thigh that high. So we're just going to pull this back in here to where that seam should be. Sorry, I realize I have her pulled pretty close to me, but I'm struggling to see where I'm working. And I want to make sure that this looks pretty authentic to what happens when your thighs rub together and you're wearing tight jeans. Tends to be like a whole area and then like a real concentrated portion of it right near the center of it, right before it rips.
Searching for the thrill, doing everything you can to stay on top of the hill. You say you
Hey, Miguel, thank you.
head isn't Brazil, so go for it if that's the deal. 'Cause as long as you say that it's not the type of pressure, and you're taking it day by day, until you find something fresher. Then you ask me, baby, what do you think? I said I've noticed your arrows, and I'm not sure you're ready to hear.
How does that look? It's supposed to be kind of subtle, where we're just kind of picking up like where those seams rub together.
Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my wood, and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing up on wood, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on those lines. If someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, they've probably been missing, forgot what they belong. So now I'm picking a card. It says
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in here around this patch,
ready, let's go. I'm 2 steps away from
and I'm just going to very lightly touch all these little edges around the patch
let go. When my head
with this same kind of color.
lyrics and words, I realize that I don't care about the meaning no more. Ay, 'cause I just wanna stay cool with that.
Sorry, I keep like sticking my face in the camera.
Working on my mental health and sometimes losing it. No bullshit, creatively cooking. I'm 1 step away from setting my business, I know. But now I'm at the clouds of future, just building the flow. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words. You ain't perfect, but that's so perfect about ya. And yet, can't you see you're looking for travel? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my wood, and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing up on wood, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but say you're stuck on those lines. Can't you see you're looking for travel?
I'm going to take a wet brush and just blend it a little bit.
Asking for my wood, and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing up on wood, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why,
Well, welcome back from the meeting. I hope things were productive and I hope it went well. I'm currently working on putting some frayed areas on these jeans. There might be just a little bit of fraying right here. Like in the spots where her muscles really pull. A very meeting heavy morning for chat. I appreciate y'all lurking in the interim though. Oh, well, yay, Jesse, I'm glad. I'm going to mix just a touch of this as a little bit darker, and I'm going to do like kind of a fray under some of the pocket area. You know how pockets will pull on jeans, especially if you are blessed with some cheeks? Awesome. Well, here's hoping, Jesse. Keep us posted. So what's everybody up to? Anybody got any big plans for the rest of the day? Sorry, there was something stuck in the tip of that brush. It was... Oh, that's right, you're painting your llama today. Very cool. I'll be very lurky, but I'll be there. I gotta get ready for my show tonight, and I gotta get ready for Small Bean to have all of the homework because it's Thursday. Or, yeah, it's Thursday. She's gonna have homework. I'm actually gonna pull just like a drop of this purple in here to mix in with this to help darken this up a little bit. I feel like back here where there's like some fraying, it's not going to be quite as light. I feel like there would still be some, but like it's not going to be quite as light. I will get Stream Raiders in just a moment. I really can't put this down right now. I'm just doing a little bit of blending with this slightly darker blue where this fraying is under her leg. Because with as hard as she lunges forward on that front leg, I feel like the inside of that leg is going to be just all torn up. But I also don't want it to look messy, which it's starting to look a little bit, so I'm trying to do some very targeted cleanup in here. And blending with a little bit of a darker color. Let me get Raiders going because I don't want y'all to have to wait too long. I can keep blending and scrubbing while we go here. There we go. Battle cries in chat. The Willem screams are ridiculous. I will grab that in just a moment. All right, let's go back to the map. We'll do another one. I don't think we're gonna get to the. I don't think get to the skin chest until tomorrow, which is fine. I'm gonna put us right here so we run through this tunnel to get the buff. All right, y'all, go ahead and stack up. And I've decided I really don't like how this tear looks, so I'm gonna paint over it. Just the littlest bit. I'm gonna darken it back down with some of this Wraith Black and I'll fix it later. I'm just really not loving how it looks right in here, so we're just going to get over it with some of this Wraith Black, which is the actual color of her jeans. And I will go back over it in a little bit to dull it a little bit more. Because I'm just not happy with how it looks, and it's going to irk me, so... Adjusting it now so I can fix it later, because I'm also going to have to rewash that section of her jeans. Which again, with a very targeted wash, it's not going to be a big deal to fix it. So there we go. So, while that's getting dried up, we're gonna work on her axe, I think. So let me roll back here a little bit, find the silvers I need. Hi, baby. I'm also going to grab my copper so that I can touch up her, I can touch up the studs on her jeans. That's all stuff I can do right now while things are drying. I just have to move a couple of things out of the way because, like I said, I'm moving my office around. We're doing stuff. Dazbiff! Good morning, Dazbiff. Welcome in, Raiders. Hang on, let me turn off my headlamp and I will greet everybody appropriately. Hi! Welcome in, y'all. I'm Awkwardish Panda. If you're new here, I'm really awkward, roughly panda sized, queer as heck. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of crafty stuff, so welcome in. Thank you for the shout outs, mods. I appreciate it. We're painting today. I'm working on a project for Twin Goddess Minis. They are a wonderful mini company that we have a license to sell stuff with them. And we are working on Skadi. So if you exclamation point Skadi, which is Skadi, you will get a look at it. I am still working on her. I will flip this around so everyone can see. So we are working on shadows and highlights and tears in her jeans and all of that kind of stuff today. I may actually go over this one too. I don't know that I love that one being there. Better. And of course my camera is trying to focus on anything but the mini I am working on. There we go. So I am currently working on getting her all set up with some wear and tear on her jeans a bit. I'm very happy with how she's looking. But right now we're fixing to work on the axe, and I'm fixing all of the little copper studs that got covered in paint from other things. We're going to start with the copper. What were you doing today, Dasmith? How did stream go? Nice. I don't know if my oldest is still in chat or not, but my oldest is a big fan of Pokemon. I'm currently just touching up all of these little studs. Because when I dry brushed with the blue, they got hit pretty hard, which is fine. It's easy enough to fix. I have sleeping doggos all over my office. They're all doing a nap, which is nice. I have noticed that this soundtrack is super repetitive. Like, for all the music that they have available, it is super, super repetitive. It's playing like the same few songs. All right. We are really starting to be narrowing down all the things here for her. I'm real happy with how she's looking so far. I know I need to get out my rainbow roll again today too, because I need to touch up one of her belts. But so far so good. I'm real happy with how she's turning out. She's getting real close to done. And then she'll get to get mailed off for the Kickstarter. I'm real excited about that. I am painting her for Twin Goddess Mini's upcoming Kickstarter. It's a Battle of the Bands style thing for 5e. It's going to come with a rule set, 2 stages, and 5 bands. If you follow them on Twitch, you can watch them modeling some of the bands currently. They are right now working on the Dwarven guitarist / bassist for Iron Maidens. The Iron Maidens being an all-femme band that all wear full plate armor to battle in while they're playing their music. They're great. All right. Yeah, you can actually preview all the bands. If you ! Skadi, there's a link at the bottom of that is the pre-done art. So if you click that bottom link, it is the art that they just had done for the 5 bands for all of the band posters, if the page will load. Oh, it's not loading on Imager. It's supposed to. Well, boo. Hopefully it'll be back up soon. But yeah, they have 5 different bands. There's one that's going to be all Mind Flayers. There's one that's all there's one that's all Mind Flayers. There's the femme presenting ones that are all wearing full plate armor. There's Scotty's band, Tainted Mithril, which is like your most traditional of the rock bands. I think there might be one that's going to be all gobos. I'm not 100% sure. But they're really cool. The band itself is very cool. Tainted Mithril is kind of awesome. Scotty's their lead singer. They've got a goblin guitarist, an elf bassist, another elf that plays the violin, and then their drummer is a tiefling. They're a lot of fun. And as the axe is a larger area, I'm going to be using a bigger brush, and rather than dry brush, because it's metal, we're just going to do highlights. We're going to do a wider highlight in the same color as the axe itself over the over the wash, and then I'm going to be doing a more targeted thinner highlight in a white metallic. In like all the places. Obviously, I'm using Turbo Dorks because they're my fave. The white metallic I have is from Army Painter. Which I'll be grabbing that here in just a moment. Also, the dwarf guitarist, I think one of my favorite parts of her right now, she's going to be bearded. They're going to do a model with a beard and a model without. And then her axe, absolutely, positively, is a gigantic, or her guitar is a gigantic axe. It's very fun. All right, let me get this white metallic because I'm going to mix it a little bit. We're going to do like 2 layers of highlights, and then, so this will be the second layer of highlights, and then I'm going to do like the sharp edge highlighting. We're going to see if I can get the 2 different brands of metallics to play nice because I don't have the white metallic from Turbo Dork. I need to order some. Hi, Seeger. I'm sorry. Yes, Mommy had to get up and move for just a minute. You're not dead. We're going to see if we can get these paints to mix and play nice. I don't know if they will or not, but we're going to find out. And if not, I have a backup option. Nope, it looks like they will play nice. Awesome. Well, then I need to get my actual mixing brush out. I think it's because they're both metallics. I'm essentially just trying to bring the silver just slightly lighter for some additional highlighting before I do the edge highlighting. But how's everyone doing? How's everyone's day? Oh, baby. Ripper just got up and harumphed and laid her head back against my office door. So what I'm doing here is I'm doing just a little bit shorter of a highlight with just this slightly lighter silver. Fighting OBS, yeah, I've been there. I'm gonna smooth this out just a little bit. All right. And now I just get the white out and we're going to do the super, super tight edge highlighting and then we should be good to go. Again, if I get quiet, I am sorry in advance. This part is kind of difficult. Seeger's dreaming again. His feet are running on the floor right under my chair. Silly boy. So what I'm doing here is just some edge highlighting right up the edge of the axe itself. And then I'll do some more targeted, like painted on edge highlighting in a couple of other places. But right now I'm just focused on the actual edge of the axe. And the easiest way for me to do that is to get one of these longer bristled brushes and get a good amount of paint in it, almost all the way up. You don't want to go all the way up because if it gets all the way into the fuller, that ruins your paintbrushes. And then I use the side of the brush to just touch the sharp edges. It's an ages-old trick. It's an oldie but a goodie. It will always be a thing that works really well. I'm just listening to his nails run on the floor and it is so funny. And the plan is that because the stage is being lit from the front up as well as down, to do the edge highlighting all the way around, because it should catch regardless on the front side of the axe. Not so much the back, but the front side of the axe, everything should catch. Like every angle should catch. I'm gonna take my mic off and I'm gonna set it down and see if y'all can hear him. Hold on. He would stop running the second I took the headset off. Freaking doggo. The second I took the headphones off, he stopped running. It's just like the littlest on the floor. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. That's his nails on the ground right next to me. He's such a little dork. I'm very worried about him. It's been the cause of a lot of stress, but I am very worried about my boy. Sorry, I know my head's a little bit in frame, but and part of the reason that I'm doing this in the white is, one, it's going to look really natural, but two, you know, I'm going to light the stage with some multicolor LEDs. The white will be able to reflect back whatever color I have, as opposed to doing, say, like a white down light and a yellow up light. If I have it all one white light, when the reflections hit, it'll reflect the right colors. It's just going to provide the most neutral option. And now the other dog is streaming, only she's streaming much louder. Look, I wish I was asleep and dreaming. That would be great right about now. I would love some of whatever nap these dogs have gotten themselves into. Hi, baby. Did you wake up? You were doing a dream. I think I may need to go down to an even smaller brush than this. But yeah, even with everything going on, the plan is still to aim for Joyful Heart for the 20th. It is not going to be as huge of a deal as I made of it last year. I'm probably going to just sit here and work on a blanket for Princess. I just don't know that I'm going to have the bandwidth for a big AMA again. Probably be a small one, you know, like a, hey, my life story sucks, but, you know, I'm still here. We can do good, even when we come from really bad circumstances. Sure! I can. Thank you very, very much, Cypher. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. We're going to get raiders on. That way I can reply to my mod chat and all of that kind of fun stuff. All right, battle cries in chat. All right. Righty. I just was clicked out of mod chat for some reason. I forgot to click back into it, so my apologies. Thank y'all for the heads up. Alrighty, pretty difficult one. It's another gold chest, and then tomorrow will be another very hard one because we'll be doing a skin chest. Bring some higher level units. You can use your epics if you want. Just try to save any that you get overnight for tomorrow. We're going to stack up right there. This is going to be probably the last. This is going to be the last one for the day because I will need to go get my kiddo. Hi, Ripley. Did you wake up? Do you want to come say hi to everyone? Come here, Mama. Do you want to come say hi? I'm going to take that as a no. Okay. You don't have to, but you woke up and you're making noises. Hi, baby. Are you sleepy, Bab? Okay, well, I'll take that gigantic yawn as a yes. What's the matter, baby? You're fine. You have like 8 toys in here. Just gonna get some of this and we're gonna add this little highlight right here in the center of the axe head. Ripley, you wouldn't bang your head into the door if you laid over here and not up against the door. She just smacked her face into my door again and was like, you know. All right, what do we think? The highlight feel right for this axe? Come on, camera. There we go. I feel like I want it just a little stronger right here. I'm gonna highlight her microphone next. Would also probably help if I did not have my stream readers laying over the top of my mod chat. Right, yeah, let me get some highlight on this microphone. This one's really not going to be any big deal. It's literally just going to be taking just a touch of the white and highlighting there. Same for her crown. The nice part about this white metallic is it looks good over everything in terms of highlighting metal. So you can really put it over any color. Like I'm going to probably go in and I'm going to touch like every single one of these studs just right where the light would hit it. Makes for very, very fun painty nonsense, but also like, you know, it makes sense kind of thing. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Sometimes it just takes that little tiny bit. All right, Zero, thank you for being here. Like I said, I'll be around but lurky later because Tiny Human has homework and I've got to get ready for my show tonight. Seeger, are you gonna make it? You better. He just got up and spun around under my desk like 4 times looking for a comfy spot and then laid back down in the ball he was in earlier. Yeah, I'm digging it so far. I'm just trying to get, like I said, I'm just trying to get some of these edge highlights on some of this metallic stuff done. Then I might grab like my bottle of Rainbow Roll and touch up this belt. Yeah, Rainbow Roll is one of my favorite paints. Rainbow Roll being the, what you call it, the holographic glitter paint from Turbo Dork. It is literally my favorite of all of my paints because it's holographic glitter, let's be honest here. That's all it had to be. Oh, that is not the right paint. I literally just stuck my brush in the copper that's sitting right here next to the white paint. But she's getting really close to done, y'all. Like, really close. We are very much in the home stretch right now with her and the stuff that I gotta do for her. Gotta touch up this right here. There's a little spot right here that did not end up with copper paint on it. Either that or when I washed it, the wash just pooled too much. Either way, we're gonna touch this with a little bit of copper to touch that up and fix it. And the copper ring in her hair will be highlighted as well. But I'm going to do that after I'm done because there's the risk of when I dry brush her hair that ring gets hit a little bit with some of the shades of red, and I may have to go over some spots. So just to be on the safe side, I'm going to leave that kind of alone. Let me grab my rainbow roll and give it a good shake. Yes, I'm shaking paint. I'm sorry, dog. You're going to have to deal. I'm scooching in here a little closer. I may actually drop this arm down a little bit so I can really there we go. Now I can sit much closer to my desk. May want to go just a little smaller on brushes here.
Searching for the thrill, doing everything you can to stay on top of the hill. You say you met someone and now your head is in Brazil. So go for it if that's the deal, 'cause as long as you say that it's not the type of pressure, and you're taking it day by day, until you find something fresher. Then you ask me, baby, what do you think? I said I've noticed your red rose, and I'm not sure you're ready to hear it.
So what I'm doing now is I'm going over all of this area that I highlighted yesterday with the rainbow roll, because that belt is supposed to be covered in the glitter.
Lyrics and words, I realize that I don't care about the meaning no more. Ay, 'cause I just wanna stay cool with that. Yeah, I gotta make my living with a push in it. Working on my mental health and sometimes losing it. No bullshit, creatively cooking. I'm one step away from setting my business, I know. But now I'm at the clouds of future, just building the flow. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words.
And again, I'm sorry if I get quiet. I'm in like some really tight spaces working here, so I'm trying to be very, very careful. Yeah, I just wish there's a larger selection on the auto player. They really just want you to download the music, and I don't have time for that. Like, at the rate things are going, I'm going to end up back with Epidemic Sound, and I'm going to not love it, but it's an option that at least makes sense and is going to work for both YouTube and Twitch, and it's a guarantee, so... Getting in these tight spots is so difficult, y'all. Like, it's doable, but holy heck, it's hard. Let me go down a brush size. Oops. Hi, Brian. How are you? Hydrate. I will get you that hydrate in just a moment. Let me grab that. Working more working? Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. Thank you for the hydrate. I got that for you. I do actually have water in my office, so yes, I've been sitting here sipping on the same cherry Coke for 2 hours, but I also have a bottle of water in here. All right, I feel like that's going to be much better for the rainbow roll. If I can get the camera to focus in there, it's all along that inside belt. Right there where it's drying, you can really start to see it. I'm going to go over her boots again too, because her boots are also rainbow roll. I'm giving her a little bit of that glam rock without being like full on sparkle, neon, and glitter everywhere. And like the laces on her boots are going to be purple too. I've got to get that done. I think they're going to be purple metallic, but they're going to be purple just like her shirt and her arm wraps. But I'm doing the same sparkle leather on her boots that's on her belt and her one arm wrap, to give her a little bit of that like extra glam rock feel. I may end up finishing her this week. We'll see how the weekend goes, because like I said, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. I might throw on a random Friday night pandemonium to finish this up if I get there. Obviously, watch Twitter and Discord for that. Aw, hi y'all. Welcome in Between Two Gays. It is Thursday, so I am going to guess Ryan is the one rating because Ryan was likely streaming. They are wonderful. Can I get a shout out for our favorite two gays, please? Hi. Welcome in, readers. If you're new here, I am really awkward. I am roughly fantasized. I am a queer variety streamer on Twitch. I do a lot of fun variety content, mostly crafting. Today I am painting a very thirst-inducing mini called Skadi the Barbarian. She is the third rendition of this model. There's her barbarian version, there's her original barbarian version, and then there is this one, which is an update to the barbarian model coming for a Kickstarter that is starting hopefully by the end of this month. It is going to be a D&D 5e Battle of the Bands, complete with a rule set. The name of the Kickstarter is going to be Bardic Beatdown. It's by Twin Goddess Games, or Twin Goddess Minis. They are an amazing group. We have worked with them for a really long time. We have a license to sell prints of their minis. And they offered me a chance to get to paint her for the Kickstarter, and I obviously jumped on it, so... Right now I am adding some holographic glitter to her boots. But this is her. She's a lot of fun. This is the original. I painted her about this time last year. She was finished on August 30th of last year, so this is a year's worth of painting growth. Also sculpting growth on their part, so very excited about her. But yeah, we're just getting some work done on her. I'm adding in the last little bit of sparkle. We're waiting on Stream Raiders. It starts in about 5 minutes, and after Stream Raiders we'll be also raiding, so it might be a raid and into another raid. I'm really happy with how she's looking right now. And I think while some stuff is drying, I'm actually going to shake up some of this pink, and I think we're going to sit here for the rest of the stream, and I'm going to touch all of these little edges where she's going to have pink stitches on her shirt and pants. The color is Turbo from Turbo Dork Paints. I was very graciously given their latest line. So this is for their October release that's coming out. And they did their signature colors, Turbo and Dork. Yep, I'm going to have to go get the little one from school. I usually have to go get her I usually leave here about 1:30. But that also means that I have to get my dogs in their crates and all of that kind of stuff, so. But thank you so much for bringing the community by. I can talk, I can word. I know what words are. And they're hard. I am diligently working on my underground shell for you. For the shell challenge. Y'all go check out Between Two Gays on Twitter. They definitely have a shell challenge up for this month. It is very cool. It is all underground. I am loving it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to paint the stitches black first because the pink is not going to show up over the purple. I think I'm gonna go really Mediterranean with mine. Lots of tile, plenty of outdoor living space. All right. So what I'm going to be doing now is I have to go through and I have to mark every single one of these stitches with black paint. Because the pink is not going to show up over the purple, it has to go over the black. So that's what we're doing. This one's, I don't think this brush is actually too big. I'm going to go even smaller. Where is my 20? So what I'm doing is I'm going to go over all of these stitches, and then once it's all dry, I will go over all of it again with the bright pink. And if this looks super tedious and exhausting, it's super tedious and exhausting. Especially when you're working dark on dark, because sometimes it's really hard to see right where the head of the brush is. So you're kind of guessing. What you working on, Jessie? So if I can get a shout out for Addercop, that would be great. Y'all go follow Jessie. Jessie does a lot of leather working. If y'all have played First Bite and you know who Laurel is, he just finished Laurel's harness recently. I will get to stream readers as soon as I am done with these stitches. A personal bag? Nice. All right. Cleaning out my brush just a little bit because the paint's starting to build up and I need thinner lines. Always thinner lines. Thinner lines, and it's also like I've got a really big shadow from the axe right here, so that's always fun to contend with. Yeah, no, I love that. All right. I think we're good there. I need to do the stitches down here on her pants. We're gonna see how fast I can do these because I can actually see all of them. Not very, because this brush keeps getting built up with too much paint, and I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna have to like rinse the brush, do 2 lines, rinse the brush, do 2 lines. So, you know, probably not gonna be the wisest option. So I'm gonna take my headlamp off. We're gonna do raiders. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. So let me go to raiders on. I'm gonna drop, oops, see? Did it again where I just grabbed it and it immediately dropped before I even moved the mouse. Battle cries in chat, y'all. Get out of this glove. Whew. Hand is warm. Awesome. Well done, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow for the skin chest. So we'll be doing this blue chest tomorrow. I think we're going to raid Jazzy. I haven't gotten to raid Jazzy in a really long time. So we're going to go hang out with DM Jazzy Hands. Guaranteed to be all of the fun. He's just getting started. So let's take the party over there. I'm going to get Addercop shout out real quick, y'all. Again, go follow Jesse if you love leatherwork because he's amazing. And let me get you my raid call. Well, thank you, Magat. Thank y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. You know, it's been a really hard few weeks and it's, you know, I know I've been super inconsistent, so I appreciate everybody who came through to hang out today. It's encouraging, especially because I may end up having to take some time off this month because of the dog, so we'll see. But thank you all again for being here. We're gonna raid Jazzy. Let me pop it back over here to my face being all beat up because I've had my headlamp on forever. I will see everyone tonight on the GR crew for Ghost of Karis. It's our first episode, so today is the series or the series premiere, I would say. It's an Expanse game. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So please come out for that. It starts about 8 Eastern. So I will see everyone then. But until then, we're gonna put it on the ending screen. I'm gonna say bye. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'm gonna get out of here. Bye, y'all. I'll see everybody probably tonight. Well, tonight, obviously, Sunday on Dimple's channel, Monday morning back here. So everyone have a good rest of your evening. Bye, y'all.